Let's just play some Hades then. Sounds like a good choice. All right, 39 nights. That's a lot of nights. I wonder how many nights it takes me for me to actually beat the game. Like, beat the game. In the, you know, like, in the sense that I never got there in Hades 1. Like, I played basically not at all during early access. Like, I started right at the tail end of early access. And, like, 1.0 came out before I had even gotten more than, like, 1 or 2 wins anyway. So I don't feel like I played while stuff was unavailable for too long in Hades 1. And I think I got to something like 90-ish nights runs in Hades 1 before I ended up shelving it. Oh god, I have a lot of catch up to do figuring out what the heck is going on out here. Like, it probably wouldn't have taken too many more runs. I mean, I still would have needed a lot of nectar, I think. But I don't think it would have taken too many more runs to get everything into place in Hades 1. Probably, like, thinking about it, it probably would have taken something like another 20 runs or so to both collect the resources and distribute the resources appropriately. Which is actually a lot of Hades, now that I think about it. Interesting. But yeah, I'm wondering, like, how long do I think it'll take me to get to a similar position in Hades 2? I guess a lot of that depends on how much I am playing before it goes full 1.0. It's probably going to be a big part of it. Hi. What does decoration look like? Costs a lot of prestige. Where do I get prestige from again? Is it entirely from recycling stuff? Like, I talked to you about prestige. I can recycle some stuff for prestige. Oh, this is actually really high value. Like, I've been getting prestige in, like, 1s and 2s from picking up after Iris. But maybe I just need to be recycling the Myrtle and the Thalamus. Assuming that, I don't need them for anything else. Let's go look at... Excuse me. Blech! Let's go look at recipes that I am trying to complete. This is all I have for my remembered recipes. Fabric, wheat, tears, prestige, and wool. There's nothing else I'm trying to acquire? That doesn't seem real. Well, I can't check the recipes here. So, I guess I'll just have to trust. It doesn't feel like there's more stuff I'm looking for. Like this one, for example. And,
The silver pool.
the silver pool. Which aspect am I on here? I have no idea what I'm currently doing. I guess tell me what I'm currently doing. I am on aspect of Eos, I suppose. Fire a Daybreaker? Oh, and then anytime... Wow. Oh, that's exciting. All right, cool. Yeah, no, let's make that happen. That's very cool. And then how am I for pets? Because, like, I'm taking this with me because I need wheat, I guess? I'll believe that. And I'm starting With the evil eye? No, that doesn't sound right. We should find a different starting relic. What should my starting relic be? This is a difficult decision. I mean, I could start putting more time and dedication into unlocking more relics. Like leveling up relics that I haven't used much. But I don't wanna. There's some specific relics that I definitely use more than other relics, I have noticed. Concave stone is fascinating, and probably not something I want to start with now that I think about it. Crystal figurine seems like a thing I should probably level up. Alright, let's take the crystal figurine with me. Hello, friend. Treat. Pet.
Easy now, Rocky.
Which pet do I have equipped? Presumably Rocky, right? I can give them treats. Do you also say this game is Hades nuts? What's up, Cyber Benny? I don't know how many times I have made that joke, but it's never too many. You can always make that joke again. All right, where am I going with this? Oh, we gotta go kill Iris. All right, well. I only need one fear to go fight Iris. So I guess... extra damage, extra foes? Slain foes have a % chance to become a revenant. Oh. That's like the things from Elysium in the first game. What a pain. Debt?
By my birthright.
Ugh. Vow of Scars. Ooh, deadlines. No, thank you. Reduced grasp? Yikes. Hubris. Prime magic when you choose a boon. Wow, these vows are really something. Vow of Fangs? Vow of Fangs is fun. Like, it is more testament than I need, but... Or more fear than I need, but it's fun. Well, okay, let's try Return. I haven't tried Return before. Let's do that. And now we gotta go fight Iris. Sounds like a plan. Let's go fight Iris. There's some stuff to do here. But, you know, as long as we have this cool weapon marked... which of my boys do I want to bring with me? That's the real question. These two aren't marked, but Hecate was saying something about loaning me her pets. Not that I can see her pets anywhere. Not pets, familiars. Let's be real here, familiars. Sitting on 3 nectar? All right. Nemesis, it is time for you to understand just how much you mean to me. And also stop being such an asshole. I'm sure nectar will help here.
You trying to get me in trouble with the headmistress or something? Why don't you take your bottle before I smash it and get your scrawny ass out of here?
Oh, wow. Does she actually refuse my gift? Also, calling me scrawny is not a way to get into my good graces, Nemesis. I know how much you just want to feel wanted.
I wasn't trying to get you in trouble, Nem. I was just... You know what? Forget it.
I got it back. I got it back. Uh-huh. Nemesis would grudgingly accept an offering of nectar. Would she, though? I'm not convinced that she would. I'm not convinced that she would. Alright, do I want to do anything with these, or is this like, I'm cool on just my default set here of neat stuff? I think I'm cool with my default set of neat stuff. Well, I would like the unseen. The problem is I already have 2 5s. I guess I could unequip excellence and take the unseen instead? How do I feel about that? This is auto active, which is cool.
Thought I had more.
How badly do I want more magic? Badly enough to reduce the chance that I get rare boons? Maybe not that badly. Alright, yeah, let's just go. Whatever. Let's just assume that I'm doing everything right and we can just go. I'm gonna bring... Going upstairs. Cat or frog? I don't really feel like I need to bring the bird with me.
The spade for now.
None of my pets actually help with digging? Is an interesting thing, like they're associated with different other things? Let's bring Frog. Frog can block projectiles. Frog is good. Where do I see... They're supposed to... Like, I can give them the treats, but I don't see where to... Maybe it only shows up when I give them the treat? Freenos is level 2. Do I want Freenos to be higher level? How many treats do I have? Just the one? Nope. Can't give that up. I gotta take that with me. Alright, let's go.
With the grace of the moon. Time to shine.
Ooh, starting with Daedalus? I'm in. Melting Coil. Your specials destroy armor. Yup. Yup, I love armor thrashing. That's so important.
The master craftsman's gift.
Oh, what hit me? What? Rude. Whoa. Okay, that's what a Revenant looks like. Interesting. Oh yeah, I gotta remember that casts exist. Oh man. There's gonna be a lot to remember in this game. Remembering how to play the game is the first part of the game. Possibly the most important part of the game.
Face me.
Okay, I have to walk into the Revenant. That's how that works. That's fine. Are we giving Demeter gifts? I don't know that we're giving Demeter gifts. I think we are not giving Demeter gifts. I think we're not giving anybody gifts.
Are a never-ending cycle of decay and renewal. Though there are such times when the seasons assert themselves much more fiercely than usual. Times such as now.
I think this is Demeter warning me that winter's gonna be awful. Winter is coming. Arctic Ring! I love Arctic Ring. I will take Arctic Ring. Arctic Ring, so good. Arctic Ring, so good? I mean, Freeze is good, just in general. The question is, do I need it to be Arctic Ring for Freeze? Or do I just take Ice Strike? I guess having damage on my cast is pretty good. And it is epic. Like, I'm not going to turn that down. What's up, Cryptomancer? How you doing? How is this fine Thursday afternoon treating you? My nose is acting up. I don't think it's allergies, but maybe there's just like a lot of dust in here. I feel like this is a constant problem for me. Alright, what is on offer here in the city of Ephyra? I see some centaur hearts. I see a moon. I like moons. Centaur hearts, moon, Demeter. And then what? Dunkin' Donuts, nice. Nice. It's snowing again. Wow, I don't know what to do about that, but sounds like a pain. All right, let's go visit Demeter again and see what Demeter has to say for herself.
Predictable.
Revenants. That's how revenants work. Also, I need to not be on fire. Must remember to not be on fire. That would be a good idea.
Olympus,
Being not
accept
on
this
fire.
message.
Rare crop. Should I rare crop my Arctic ring exactly? I don't actually like any of these options. Try again.
The Fates won't mind.
Ice Flourish? Okay, now that, I think, is in line with what I am looking for. Let's get some more freeze. And then I want, like, freeze enablers, which presumably exist in some form or another. Watching for revenants is going to be a pain. Like a real problem.
A gift.
Take some Psyche. There's like the option to transform metamaterials into other metamaterials. And I don't know which metamaterials I value. But anyway, this went well.
Coinage.
Moons? I like moons.
Ghastly thing.
Nice. Alright, what you got for me, Selene?
Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Here in the sky, I am immune to earthly troubles, such as having to share living space with the goddess of retribution. Nemesis never treated me as a sister. She inherited only her mother's strength.
Immune to earthly troubles, such as crappy roommates. Oh, Selene, you're so perfect.
Behold my light.
Alright. Night Bloom, I'm not excited about. Phase Shift, I'm also not excited about. Dark Side is rad, and it sucks that it's Crescent instead of Full Moon Glow. I think I'm still taking Dark Side, even though, like, Night Bloom is Full Moon Glow. Like, This is just such a... Feels like such a useless thing. Yeah, we're gonna take Dark Side.
Together we shine.
So it's gonna be slow to level compared to how Nightbloom would have been. But I feel like it's a much more effective ability. Anything out here? Looks like nothing out here. Alright, we want some health now. The hunt is on.
You wretches are in for it now.
Vulnerable. Get hecked up. Oh. Yeah, it came back. Alright, yeah, I'm just gonna be, like, messing around this whole game. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, but, we're just dashing around to avoid and throwing stuff out, and it seems to be doing okay, maybe. Oh boy. Got him. Pretty good.
Vitality.
All clear.
Sister Artemis.
Artemis! I have a gift for you. Probably. I think I always have a gift for Artemis. Artemis, be my friend!
Friends with goddesses, but I have what I need. We can be on our own without feeling alone, you know? I hope you know. That's how it is for me.
Artemis is such a stereotypical introvert. We can be friends without spending all of our time together. Please give me space.
I do know, and feel much the same. When we're not watching one another's backs, we have Selene and Headmistress watching over us. Still, it's always good to see you face to face.
And Melinoe being like, what? What's the problem? No, let's hang out more.
You too. Most of my family I can do without most of the time. You're an exception. We may not be sisters by blood, but you'll always be Sister Melinoe to me.
Aw.
Likewise,
Adorable.
Sister Artemis.
Alright, so what are we doing?
Strange, isn't it? He's our own grandfather. Kronos, I mean. But I feel no connection to him at all. I just want him gone.
Wait, so we're not sisters, right? Obviously not sisters. Hades is my dad. But Artemis is the same generation as me, so we're cousins? I guess technically? Given that we share a
Doesn't matter
grandfather?
who he is. He's a threat. We're the Silver Sisters. We'll make him gone. For the sake of the realms.
Strictly business then, is it? Even still, funny how it falls on us to settle the older generation scores.
Yeah, typical boomers. Can't solve their own problems. Alright, so, Pressure Points looks fantastic. I should probably take something that's faded, though. I don't see Artemis all that often. After you dash, your Omega moves deal more damage for 2 seconds. A piercing arrow fires toward any foe damaged by your Omega cast. Yeah, see, I have to use my Omega moves more often in order for this to be real. I am using the Dawnbreaker, though, so I guess Shadow Pounce is probably good.
My strength is yours. See you.
See you later, Artemis!
What?
Oh, God.
The path of
Tiny
stars.
room. Alright, everything's fine. I take it to clear the faded, then forget about it forever. Yeah, that's real. Ah, 1! Oh, that's so weak. Alright, what are my options here? Focus. Hex lasts longer. Tension. After using your Hex, you have a bonus chance to dodge. Alright. Dominion. During your Hex, your cast deals 30%. Savagery. During your Hex attack is 20% faster. Yo, that's some DPS. Contingency. Your Death Defiance effects fully recharge your Hex if it's not ready. Yikes. Sanctity. During your Hex, your cast has the same effect as your Omega cast. It's not bad. Splendor. During your Hex, your special gains the bonuses of your special boon. Oh. I think I would like my Hex specials to have Ice Flourish on them. And then we can worry about... Maybe we'll get up to Savagery first, and then go for Splendor? That seems real.
With Seleni's grace.
On to the
Shock.
next phase.
What is this? Huh. Okay, well, I guess I'll Star Power. I don't need the healing, and I certainly don't feel like I need more max MP. But I'll pay money for Star Power. And I don't need to pay extra to get it now, that's fine. I completely forgot that these shops existed, jeez. Alright, Hermes shop, very cool. Alright, who is available now? We've got Hera, a lot of Poseidon, and an elite fight for Aphrodite. And if I look at my faded boons, go into the Codex, Demeter. What do we have here that's faded? Do we have duos that I can get with any of these people? That's Apollo. Can't get that. That is Zeus. Can't get that. Alright. Are there duos I care about then? Not really. Not really. Party Appetite's kind of cool. Freezer Burn is cool. Room Temperature, I don't think I care about. I mean, I take blasts anyway. Alright, well, none of this is particularly, like, exciting. Winter Harvest is rad, though. I should probably try and get more Demeter for the purposes of Winter Harvest. But yeah, none of these are exciting, is the problem. Alright, let's just get a bunch of Poseidon and see where that takes me. I have 3 more hits. They can be all Poseidon. That's fine. Since I don't have Apollo or Hestia available, who would be the people that I'd really want to go for because those are the ones that let me throw my cast. Not Apollo, Zeus. Zeus and Hestia are the ones I really like because they let me throw my cast. And since neither of them are available, we'll just go for a million of these and see where that takes me.
Just a couple of these left.
Let's get another Dawnbreaker out there. Oh, and then let's do the thing. Whoa.
Lord Hermes.
Hi, Hermes! Bye, Hermes! Every time. It's great. This is also just like one more point. Oh no, it's 3 points. Heck yeah. Alright, let's get Savagery. I don't really care about Dominion. And then we start working towards Splendor.
It is decided.
Sounds great. Alright, Poseidon, what you got for me?
Heard the news that you found out Hades' niece. The most excellent news, I should say. Except the part that he is bound and Tartarus, that isn't excellent at all. We'll get you out of this, brother.
Poseidon is so awkward. All of these are common. Why are all of these common? Wave Strike? I think I like knockback on my attack. Even at common, I think I like Wave Strike here.
Something of value there.
Calm that shade down, Phrynos.
All right, Phrynos, play my minigame for
See you in
me.
the
Thanks, buddy.
crossroads.
You did great. Good job, Froggy. Way to Froggy. All right, let's go get more Tempest or Poseidon. More Poseidon. Tempest, whatever. Every Poseidon boon is some kind of Tempest something or other, right? Yep. Uh-oh. Briefly on fire. Don't do that. Gotta watch out for being on fire. Being on fire is no
In the
good.
name of Hades.
Cast also hits foes in front of you with a powerful splash. But I gotta trade out my freeze. Fluid gain. After you strike foes with your weapon, a spirit bubble may appear, I guess. Splash effects from Poseidon also inflict slip. Sure.
Adequate.
Extremely vanilla, but we'll take it. More seeds! Hooray! You can plant seeds. It's good. I was like out of seeds, I think. What the hell? How did you get out here? I mean, I guess I'll take the free money. But, like, how? Why? What?
A barricade bars passage to the docks beyond the city square, leaving the denizens of the city of Ephira confined.
Ephira,
to their
okay,
ruinous
not Ephira.
environs.
We'll get through. Even if it takes every shade in this city.
Every shade of the city? That's a lot of shades.
Need a quick overview.
Alright, so here's the question. There's other enemies around here? Can I hit them from up here? Yes, nice. I just have to work the positioning correctly. So I'm wondering if it's worth it to trade my one of my fate things to see a different. I'm just gonna take Poseidon. Poseidon's fine.
Still
Oh,
in their shades.
hello.
I'm working here, sister. Care to pitch in? Fine, but don't get underfoot.
All right.
Stand clear.
I'm winning, kind of. Yeah, I did better. Good job, me.
All dead.
All dead.
You work, you get paid.
Oh, that's good. Do I need to gift you stuff? I could give you stuff. But, not a whole lot of stuff. Alright.
Olympus is fortunate to have your strength and service, son of Zeus.
I serve the gods all right. Served them a long time, one tall order after another. They brought me fame.
We appear to have
glory,
stepped on a landmine here.
everything.
I,
They never get enough of me.
didn't realize this was... Wait a minute. You... Okay, but that sounds pretty positive. Why are you saying it in such a negative way? What is your deal, dude?
But you've had enough of them. Then, what are you doing here?
My work history can demonstrate I never get enough of them, either. I take a job, I do it.
My work history can demonstrate, my dude, this isn't an interview. You can just tell me what's going on. I'm not going to report you to your boss. Well, okay then. Be that way.
Hear me, on my authority.
Fluid gain, I still don't care about. Your Omega cast, I don't care about that. Whenever you use Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe you damage. This I can get behind.
That's something.
It is something. Why is my face sparkling? Oh, that's Artemis. That's Artemis's boon. It lasts for 2 seconds after I finish dashing. That's kind of cool.
Now to get out of here.
Yeah, we've done what we came here for. Hello? Why are there random enemies out here? It's so weird. Are there more random enemies? No. Alright, but I should drink from this fountain. If only so I can say I did it. What's up, buddy? What does Hermes have to say for himself?
What do you guess my professional associate does with all that coin, really? He still won't say a word. I think he's just covering his
He
tracks for
still won't say a word. You do realize this is Charon we're talking about, right? Still won't say a word. Sprint is faster, gives me a barrier. While your hex is ready, you move and strike faster. My hex is ready pretty frequently, and I am bad at using it, so maybe Midnight Oil? And then we can palm something. Sounds fine. Like Ice Flourish. That sounds great. More special damage sounds like exactly what I want. Where are you on this list? Would not say no. Yeah, it wouldn't say a lot of things. We're not having dialogue anymore. He's just like... Alright, fine. I agree.
Wouldn't you know it? Hey, what's your beef with Kronos anyhow? He wants to change stuff up a bit, so what? Life's hard up here. It could be easier.
Are we having an actual discussion about ideology? That would be wild.
It won't be. That town back there, as you call it, would have been bustling with mortals. Now it's a festering necropolis. All thanks to the Titan.
My sheep, they're glad to be alive. No complaints. But individuals like you got too many ideals. Best I eat you and be done.
I see. We start talking about ideology and he's like, you have opinions. Opinions suck. Well, okay. Good talk. Oh god. Why do they have, like... Oh. They're blocking. Alright, let's try this. What is my best bet here? Is it just do it again? Yeah, I guess just send in the Dawnbreaker again. Although maybe I should be doing this from somewhere else. From, like, not super far away so the Dawnbreaker can actually hit. Oh, wait. Alright, well that is certainly a phase transition. There we go. Get him, Dawnbreaker! You can do it! Oh. Alright, no, now we got him. Alright, that took a while, but it was clean.
All tired out. For me.
Origination. What is origination? What number is origination? What did I suddenly gain? Deal 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. Okay. Take that. 2 curses from different Olympians. So I guess freeze and slip would do it? How long does slip last? Look at my boons. Slip lasts 3 seconds. Okay. So I have to freeze them with my special or cast, and then melee them with my normal attack to inflict slip. And then they'll take 25% bonus damage for the duration of the least of those abilities. How long does freeze last? Less than 3 seconds, right? Freeze lasts 2 seconds. So I have to slip them and then freeze them, and then for less than 2 seconds, they will be, they'll take 25% extra damage. That feels like a lot of work. Feels like a lot of work.
That smell.
That smell? Is it the smell of sheep? Is that the problem? Alright. So, here's the question. Do we go into Aromatic Phial? Or do I go into Concave Stone? Because I'm now at the point where I probably just want extra boons for the sake of extra boons. I could also try and get a specific organ. Oh man. Gorgon Amulet. Oh, Athena. It would be good to see more of you. I guess I could try and get Hestia out here so I could throw my cast. Or we just take the Aromatic Phial and heroic one of my commons. It's not the worst idea either. And then we'll take Concave Stone for Act 3. Honestly, we're taking Knucklebones for Act 3. So it's a question of whether I want Aromatic Phial or Concave Stone for whatever the middle of the road thing is. Let's do Aromatic Phial. That sounds fine. Shadow Pounce rarefied. Okay. That doesn't matter. This definitely matters, and I will... Oh, I don't have the money for a mystery boon? How sad. I actually ran out of money. That's unusual. It feels like there's so much money available up here on the surface. Oh, and now I can't take the Selene thing either. Well, too bad. We're getting some pretty good Path of Stars stuff.
Done there.
And Iris is at the end of this act, which is relevant to my Testament of Fear. I should do something about mana gain. Like, it would be nice to have more Dawnbreakers available to me. You're not allowed to do that anymore, buddy.
Special delivery.
Alright, so we're going up for Splendor. That is the plan. Do we want to take Contingency on the way? I don't think I care. Tension or Rage? I'm in for bonus damage.
The path across the sky.
Given the available options for meta progression, I don't actually think I need much more in the way of Psyche. Like, I have fully expanded my grasp, so I don't know where else I'm gonna spend Psyche. So I guess we'll just take more Nectar. Like, Nectar's great. Oh, I got a free Dawnbreaker? Why? Do I just get random Dawnbreakers sometimes? Daybreaker. Limit one at a time. Omega attack fires a Daybreaker. Isn't there something else that gives me Daybreakers? I don't know what. I don't remember what.
Always use more.
Bonus Slippery Slope. I'm on board. Anything else I need to pay attention to here? Doesn't look like it.
This is the Titan's fault.
Like, I understand when I create one by using my Omega abilities. But it looked like it created one without me using my Omega ability. What's up, Tomberry? How's it going?
In the name of Hades.
Witty Retort. Ooh, more hexes? Absolutely. That sounds delightful.
Set.
Proceed unalterable. That's fine. I don't super need to alter it. Windblown. I think I remember Windblown. Like, I think I saw... Ow? Oh, I see what you mean. You. Why is that allowed? Wow, that attack is fast now. I'm so into it. The thing I remember from Windblown was it had a lot of dashes from the trailer that I saw. And that's the only thing I remember about Windblown. If it's that game. Sounds like it is, in fact, that game. Tons of dashes. Great. Those are projectiles. I would prefer you did not.
There.
Alright, Big Daddy Zeus, what you got for me? And dash canceling? Yeah, dash canceling is pretty good.
Tremendous fleet there in the Rift of Thessaly. Ships packed with bodies and supplies. Very clever of you stowing away to disrupt the enemy lines.
Yeah, I'm so clever. Look at me, being so smart. Okay, so these are cool. I like Thunder Sprint, for example. However, none of these are the thing that lets me throw my cast. Which is Lightning Lance. None of these are Lightning Lance. So we're gonna reroll.
Sure, why not?
These continue to not be Lightning Lance. Alright, we'll take Spirit Surge instead. I'm not gonna use 2 of my fates on this. Certainly am not taking Storm Ring. Get out of here.
Electric.
Yo, my boy Hephaestus? Gimme blasts? Gimme blasts. I would like blasts. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep dashing around and hope that I don't get damaged. That seems to be working out pretty well for me. Do I want to give Hephaestus more nectar? Not immediately. Like eventually, but not immediately.
Rack me brain about those fancy silver weapons of yours. Trying to sort out who exactly could have made such things. Or when. They're the nocturnal arms, ain't they? Meant only as a last resort, but here we are, I reckon.
Bonus max life based on your magic limit. 40% max life sounds pretty good. None of these are blasts, though. And I do so like my blasts. No, I'll just take the extra health. Extra health is good. Probably gonna need it. This I might reroll. Maybe I can get something better than a palm.
Now.
I did not get something better than a palm. I got something worse than a palm. Try again. Alright. Finally, the fire goes out. Ooh, driftwood. Ah, I see. I should not have just stood next to him. Alright, I'll remember that for next time. Oh my god, I'm doing so much damage with this. That's excellent. I think I actually do not want more Psyche. So I guess we'll just get Bones.
Breaking through.
This thing does so much damage. I'm so into this. Nice work, nice work. Good job, everybody. Uh-oh. This is, some Charybdis, isn't it? We're ready for Charybdis? I'm ready to hide behind the frog. That's what I'm ready for.
Transfer me.
Yeah, here's your big boy. Save me, Froggy! Oh! Frog did not save me! Frog left! How dare you! Supposed to be better at saving me, Froggy. Oh god. Wow, that was a lot of homing missiles. Oh, come on. Froggy, please. Yikes.
Drove it away.
Oh, I lost so much health that fight. I came into that fight at like full health. That was a lot.
In the name of Hades.
Tranquil Gain is okay. Tranquil Gain is okay. I guess I'm willing to take Tranquil Gain.
Circe's Island.
Bone, cap of mushroom, skin of snake, lemon juice and sand of lake, lichen, garlic, bark of pine, dash of oil, drop of wine, moly petals.
How long does she go?
Boil, simmer in my pot.
I guess that's all. Okay, cool.
There you are.
There I am. Hello, Circe.
Pungent aromas emanating from the cauldron of the witch enchantress Circe suggest the depth of her ability, whether as a practitioner of ancient arts or as a cook.
Yeah, whatever it is she's making, it smells delicious. Do I need to give you gifts? No. I mean, I could give you gifts, but I don't need to give
Our
you
Lady
gifts.
Hecate would
My
sometimes
God.
tell me of your progress.
Forgot about her
And that
design.
You attuned to the altar of ashes at long last. How marvelous! For the Arcana have so much to offer us.
The Arcana really do have so much to offer. That is true. That is a true
I
statement.
couldn't agree more. Through grasping the Arcana, I've discovered strength I never realized I had. To think I used to use our altar merely to collect my thoughts.
Collecting one's thoughts
Man,
is
I cannot
valuable
wait
enough.
until Circe's
Mine
final
only
art.
case than prone to scuttering. As for your innate strength and magical acuity, perchance we shall discover even more.
Yeah, please. I like magical strength. Give me that thing. Animal familiar? No. Randomly draw one of your active Arcana and upgrade it. Cool. Or healing is better and heal immediately. I mean, I kind of do need some heal immediately. I'm going into the Iris fight soon. So maybe let's take that.
Go now with grace.
It's not my favorite of her abilities. I would rather take something more long-term beneficial. But I will accept,
Hail, piggies.
Piggies, yes. Yeah. Pink sheep. Piggies. I get it. Hiya.
Next.
Oh, the moment I start charging, it shows up almost instantly. Man. Alright, well, I guess we're taking ashes. I don't super like either of these options, but, and I will refill my magic first.
Cold, take you.
Oh, gotta watch out for those revenants. Get to the revenant!
Incoming.
Icarus.
Icarus is here to help, probably, with indiscriminate dive bombs. That is the way in which he is here to help.
Well done.
Ah! Do you not get dive bombed? Alright, we did it. We didn't get dive bombed. Max life up. Take those. Where are you, buddy? Hello. Hi, how's it going? Is it gifting time for Icarus? No, Icarus is cool.
Wait, what are you even doing here? I thought you were supposed to be bound to the underworld, but here you are, commandeering warships and whatnot.
Quite a few people are behind on dialogues, it would seem. Guess I need to talk to Icarus more.
I am still bound there. I just loosened the bindings a bit. Though I feel absolutely wretched now. So if the legions of Kronos don't stop me soon, my blood curse surely will.
Yeah. Can still only last so long.
Really? Because you look great. You look well. I mean, unaffected by a curse of any sort.
So
Maybe that'll cease it,
awkward.
is all. Just
That's-
one of these, hey?
That's cool. Thank you, Icarus. You know what, Icarus? As awkward as you are welcome to flirt with me at any time. Become impervious. That's neat. Attacks gain power, but you prime magic. Your Omega moves deal 50 damage in an area around foes they hit, but use more magic. I'm okay with that, actually. The Dawnbreaker is really, really good with this, I think. Let's continue to Dawnbreak. That sounds great.
Let me know how it goes.
So the armor thing is neat, because the last time I picked up an armor thing like that, instead of impervious, it was like, did 2,000 damage or something, and it basically, like, got me through half of the Iris fight in, you know, 1 or 2 hits. Hey, look at all these goodies. Nice. What's up, buddy? Demeter and Palm and armor? I guess I buy it all, right? Why would I not buy it all? Do I have the money to buy it all? I do have the money to buy it all. Yep, buy it all. Let's start with this. Tranquil Game, sure.
Hear me on my authority.
Frigid Sprint, Local Climate, and Snow Queen. I don't like any of these, really. I guess Frigid Sprint is a little bit of extra damage, so I might as well. I don't super like it. So, tell me about level 2. 80% of my magic every second. Wow. Seems unnecessarily fast, but I'm not mad about it. Alright, lady. Let's battle.
Trouble. Isn't this great, Trouble? Now, before I shoot you all to hell, I just want us both to take a moment to breathe, relax, really just appreciate all that we have.
Iris talking to me about mindfulness?
These senseless fights with you, I cannot rightly say I appreciate them at all. Though, at least the moon is beautiful tonight.
Wait. Is it? You know, in a way that is probably on brand for Iris, I have no idea what's happening here. And maybe that's the point.
That's the spirit. Now, how about we stay in that pale pale glow of hers and blood and ichor, huh? And we'll let the sea drink its fill for good measure.
Why are you like this? Whoa. Okay, well there goes all my armor. Instantly. Where'd she go? Oh, there she is.
How about this?
Shoot as much as you want.
Not now.
Magic. I need my magic back. Thank you. Alright, I'll just stand here and tank this. That's fine. Oh, I'm on fire. Fire bad. Where did she go? Oh god, that hurts. I would like my magic back again. There you are. Well. My magic back. Oh god. I wasn't behind the thing. Oh no. Well, that's one defiance. Bad timing.
Oh no, not again, not again.
Not again. What happens to her when I kill her, do you think? Anything?
Probably stolen.
Well, even if I now die to Prometheus, I at least got my my testament fulfilled. So that's good.
Now then.
The little chibi figures are so cute. Man, this game is so good. It's so good at doing whatever it is it's doing. Alright, well, I definitely heal up first. Get full use of that fountain. And then we go into Knucklebones.
Alright.
Spend some money here. Not enough money for a Centaur Heart. Alright, I'll take a Mystery Boon then. In 5 encounters. That'll be a bit. Nothing else on here? Alright. Mount Olympus. Where are my enemies? Shouldn't there be enemies? I guess not yet. It's fine.
The majesty of Mount Olympus lies half buried underneath a heavy coat of snow, which masks the scars and blemishes of a protracted siege.
As neither of these feel particularly enticing, maybe we'll just take the Chaos Gate.
A little pain is all. almighty chaos?
Heck yeah. Give me the goods. Alright, Chaos. Let's chat. More gifts for Chaos? More gifts for Chaos.
It's heartening to know that the origin of all existence also is the source of such limitless curiosity. Here's to finding great interest even in the simplest of things.
Once again, Chaos is going to be bewildered by the fact that I am giving them gifts, which is great. I love that reaction, honestly.
Substances such as this nectar, is it not interesting how they can be made, but not unmade? Everything in essence is itself. What you're offering to me is truly unique in its own right, and I thank you for it.
You're welcome.
Your ability to reach beyond the boundaries that the fates placed upon you proved inspiring to me. After some consideration, I discovered how to call upon you even from the surface of this world. I find it rather interesting there.
Oh no, we've led Chaos to the surface. Ooh, what's gonna happen now? Well, it's faded, so I guess I'll take it. Prime, whenever you use magic, prime it until this expires. Afterward, you channel your Omega moves faster. Okay, well, I mean, it's faded, so I guess I'm taking it. So I know the rules. Oh god, what the crap is that? Why are you allowed to do that? Please don't. Alright, so I have to be careful about how I use my mana now, if it's just gonna get primed away. Alright, let's just, Nope, that's not okay.
A small discovery.
Delightful, thank you. Demeter or money? Money? Is it too late for money? The real question is it too late for Demeter? Like, I don't know how many more options Demeter has, but let's go take a look. If she offers me rare crop, I'm gonna be mad. Get Daybreaker. There we go. Oh no, you look dangerous. I'm just gonna... Sounds like we could use another Daybreaker out here. Thing is so much damage. I am so happy with that. Wow, this aspect is rad. I'm super here for it.
Olympus, accept this message.
Plentiful Forage. It's a little late for Plentiful Forage. Cold Storage is probably something I want. It sounds real. I would like to freeze for longer. Hephaestus! Oh, it's an elite. What's the elite in this area? Okay, let's see if this is worth it. Hephaestus, what can you offer me that is not one of these 5 things? This requires a blast effect, which I don't have. I can take Molten Touch. I can take Heavy Metal. Trusty Shield. I'd super like Trusty Shield. I don't want to prime that much magic. Mint Condition. I don't think I care about that. Uncanny Fortitude I already have. Furnace Blast I can't take. Fine Tuning I can't take. Yo, what's up, Vera? How's it going? Cheers. Martial Art would be good. And I'm pretty sure I can't get any of the duos. Yeah, can't get any of the Fated duos. Can't get anything I care about. So like Martial Art would be good, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Maybe I will, because it's elite. Alright, let's give it a shot. Maybe it's fine. Going rough, but we'll be fine. That's fair.
You must be Talos.
Whoa.
Please tell me you're smarter than the other automatons.
This is my first time
around here.
seeing this. That's cool.
I'll have to take that as an absolutely not. This again.
Whoa.
Shiver.
Oh, brutal. That is so much damage. Oh, crap. Oh god. Big hits. Good miss, good miss, good miss. Okay, I see. Okay. He's got some big swipes. He's got some high damage attacks. They're mostly dodgeable, except for like the extremely chaotic Beyblade attack, which that sucks.
In the name of Hades.
Molten Touch showed up. Okay, I'll take Molten Touch. The rest of these not particularly exciting.
Right.
Selene! Friendo is here. Oh god. Yeah, they explode. Dangerous. of that, please. Aww. Screw that one up. Ah, don't shoot, don't shoot, don't shoot. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna stay out of the way. Wow, that really did not do anything, did it? Alright, one down. What a mess. God, this doorway, this table in the middle was like really awkward for all of that. 3. All right, we get rage. We get splendor. And then we just want damage. We just want damage and attacks. Growth, actually? Maybe growth. Cast deals plus 30% damage. Am I casting during my hex? Not really. Growth to bloodthirst? I'll take growth here. Use my hex more often. That sounds delightful.
Phrynos, do your thing. There.
Croak. Good job, Phrynos. Keep it up. Oh, what is this? I don't know what this is. Is this Athena? Maybe this is Athena. Oh, it's Dionysus. Dionysus. What's up, buddy? I made it. I sure did.
What mirth remains upon the war-torn mountain of the gods apparently is concentrated here, where Dionysus, god of wine, plays host to his most favored retinue of revelers.
You know, I can't help but make the comparison to the Empyrean district in Nine Souls. Like, people just partying while war and strife goes on outside. Oh my god, I completely forgot about his loincloth.
Go on, you grab yourself a cup and mingle with the crowd.
What a look.
As tempting as that sounds, Lord Dionysus, unfortunately I don't think I can. There are various perils beyond, and your fellow Olympians can only do so much to hold them off.
And I feel bad for them, really. Almighty gods with limitless power having to fend for themselves. Good thing I can drown my sorrows here, and guess what? So can you.
Can I? Worry-free. Gain max life, but how much health you have becomes a mystery. That's cute. Bounce back. That's not really what I want. Ooh, alright. Tipsy shot I'll take. It is a way to throw my cast, which is what I've been looking for this whole time. Always want tipsy shot. Every day of my life. Okay, now can I offer you a gift? Excellent.
I don't wish to be just some ungrateful guest. I know you have your customs here, and I have studied them. So please, for all your cheer and generosity.
Whoa, this is nectar. It's the real thing. We could use every drop that we can get. Then here is something for my most distinguished guests, of which I have decided you are one.
Alright, that's all my keepsakes. I did it. I filled out the keepsake cabinet. Fig leaf. Oh, I know what fig leaves are for. That's fantastic. You know what, Dionysus never changed. Doing great.
Into the purse.
Right, so. Yeah, that targeting though. I love it. I love it.
But what about it? Anybody else want anything?
Okay, but the lob takes forever.
breeze.
Don't hurt me. They still hurt me. It's not allowed. I don't know if you were made aware, but hurting me is not allowed. We'll get a lot of damage from where it lands, too. Oh, that's cool. Alright, I just need to be better at playing keep away, I think. Painful? Oh, hello. Well, I no longer need the toss, whatever it was, lightning surge. So I guess I can take struck by lightning. Your strikes emit chain lightning, but you prime 50. Lightning bolt effects can strike one more time. Alright, let's vengeance? Shall we vengeance? That's pretty good. That's a lot of damage. Sure, vengeance sounds great. Let's get some vengeance. Maybe then if I take damage, I won't just die. Well, I would definitely go for the Daedalus Hammer. No question.
Come, satyrs.
Wow, this is certainly a struggle. It's a good thing I have 2 Death Defiances left over. Channel your Omega Special faster. Attack knocks foes away and has plus 10 power. Attack fires farther and deals more damage. Okay. It's actually not easy for me to tell whether percentage more damage is better than base power damage, like Leaden Spark or Mega Spark. So I'll take the one that gives me more range in addition to the damage boost.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
I don't like either of these, really. I guess I have enough money? Presumably? Like, I wouldn't say that if we were going into Kronos' territory, because there's things that cost, you know, like 1,000 gold. But I feel like here I probably have enough money for a regular Kronos, for a regular Charon shop. And I don't think there's like a super shop before Prometheus. So, alright, give me more magic. Oh, I needed to lead my shot a little bit better. Okay, with this range, this is actually nutty. I'm so happy with this.
Right now.
Go Daedalus, you did it. Missed it. The Revenant. What am I damaging over? Oh, probably a revival.
Foes eliminated.
Not an exciting find, but certainly better than nothing. Alright, well I definitely have more than enough money to go to a Charon shop, so let's go to a Charon shop. And save myself some extra damage.
A valuable is near.
Sweet. Love valuables. Also, this is... Hello? Do I know what that is? Olive branches? Olive branches. Sweet. None of this is food. Also...
A note says...
This is...
Hey, take what you need for gold. Honor system.
Not any recovery, which is a bummer. But that's okay. We probably still win this. Palm up. Divine Vengeance? Up to 4 times. That's cute. More splash damage. Sounds great.
These always come in handy.
Double strike? Air quality. I have 5 now. Huh. That's cool. Charon knows English. He just doesn't speak it so well. None of them are fated. But this does give me minimum damage per hit is interesting. I don't actually know how much that does for me. Like, I feel like most of my hits are doing more than 30 damage anyway. Like, that probably doesn't get through immunity, I imagine. But Double Strike doesn't really do much. Static Shock does, but priming 50 kind of sucks. I'll take air quality. We'll see whether or not it does anything relevant for me. And here we go, into the Prometheus fight. The real question is, will it cost me 1 or 2 Death Defiances? I feel like I'm probably winning this fight, as long as I'm careful. But I'm not super good at this fight yet.
Prometheus.
I know your capability and can anticipate your every move, but there are times my mind leads me astray, you see. Anticipating possibilities that do not come to pass, resulting in all too many mistakes.
Oh, thank you, Prometheus, for letting me know your weakness.
Mistakes such as revealing this to me, or being here at all. Have you learned nothing from your past imprisonment?
Maybe don't bring up the past imprisonment business, Melanoe. Like, yeah, he's our enemy, but there's no reason to keep antagonizing him and remind him of the past, remind him of past slights. Like, really.
To be imprisoned is to be denied the opportunity to learn. A cruel form of torture in itself, but I did learn something, yes. I cannot break.
Okay. Oh, God. That's a lot of random fire. Ah, that... Okay. Okay, what are we doing here? Middle. Right. Left.
2 ashes.
That's not how I'm supposed to remember those. Oh, the bird's back. Right, those are projectiles. Oh, yep, there's one. supposed to dodge that. Also probably supposed to dodge that. Left, middle, middle, left, middle, 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 damn it, left, middle. Oh, yep. No kick. Oh, whoa. I might not win this. Oh god. Ah! No! No, I was so close. I was so close. I just need to be better at dodging those fireballs, or I guess recognizing when he's doing those fireballs so I can start getting out of the way.
Prometheus.
Damn it! I need so many feathers! I did so good at dodging for, like, the second half, too. Well, I mean, getting hit by the big fire was a mistake. But I did so good at dodging for most of the second half.
Titan's hatred for the gods. It's clouded his senses. He can be beaten.
He can be beaten. I agree. All right, Freenos did not deliver, I gotta say. Like, I appreciate your help with the shades, buddy, but your blocking of projectiles leaves a lot to be desired.
Oh, hey. So what's the deal with the horned guy anyway? Saw him and Nemesis chatting like they were an item or something. It was weird.
Heracles?
They're siblings, Dora. The
Oh,
Horned One's
Moros,
Lord
never mind.
Moros, emissary of the Three Fates, our distinguished guest and a valuable ally.
They're siblings, Dora, says Malinois. I'm pretty sure from my study of the Olympians that siblings does not preclude them from being an item. The gods got up to some shit sometimes.
Yeah, looks like we really put him up in style.
Looks like we really put him up in style, she says. Yeah, we didn't really do much of any of that. I agree. All right. Well, I got my keepsake from Dionysus, so that's cool. We can go find out what that does. Psyche is primarily used for grasp, which I don't need anymore. Ashes, definitely going to be more important. How are we doing with you? Am I working on you? We could go fishing with Dora? Yo, let's go fishing with Dora. Let's finish cruising around and taking advantage of timings and stuff.
Fresh from the pot.
Nectar. Oh, what a gift. Who is this? Hello?
Oh, don't worry.
Arachne's
I'll be
here.
Fine.
Huh.
I know those woods out there like the back of my, leg, I do suppose. I'm always grateful for your hospitality, great Titaness.
Interesting. Okay, so Arachne doesn't like the Olympians, but she's on board with, you know, whatever we're doing here in the woods.
And you are welcome here and safe, Arachne. Now, I must beg your pardon. The matters that unfold of late require more of my attention than I'd like.
I truly understand. Then I'll get out of your hair. Farewell for now.
Farewell in turn.
Poof. So, what was that about? Just showing up for funsies? That's cool.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Oh, Charon's hanging out here. Does he always do that? I feel like that is not common, but lately it has seemed not uncommon.
Oh, if only.
Oh,
Lord
if
Charon
only.
always delivers.
Cool. Yeah, we're not going to need that anymore. I don't need to worry about Psyche. I might take some more ashes. But I think mostly I am waiting for Moondust. I think Moondust is where I want to be.
What do I need?
Always buy nectar. And I'm good on everything else until I need some ambrosia. So cool.
Ready for more?
Hello?
You must know the three fates better than anyone, besides maybe Nyx herself. Though, forgive me for invoking her.
Is Moros estranged from Nyx in some way?
Quite all right. The fates I know full well, but
Mother Nyx, yep.
We saw her seldomly.
Hmm.
The nature of our work was such that even she would almost never get involved. Besides, she'd many other children to attend to.
That's for sure true.
I'm sorry to hear that. My mother's the queen. We've never even met since I was an infant. Nobody around here seems to know their blasted mothers, come to think.
Are you saying nobody has a good relationship with their parents? Maybe that's why everybody's such an asshole.
Come now, the mothers can't be blamed. We children can be so insufferable, true?
That's one way to put it.
True.
How are we doing here,
The fates
by the
would
way?
have me do their
What am I still
bidding.
trying to accomplish? This is beat Kronos with certain arcanas equipped. So maybe I should do another downstairs run with these arcanas. Apollo, Hephaestus, Artemis, Chaos, the duos. You should be on the lookout for duos in the future. Daedalus enchantments. Raise any aspect to rank 5. Alright. This is just use the Vow of Fangs more often. What do I need to buy from you? Danae Dagger. I don't know that I've seen that. And it gives me 120 Psyche, which I don't need. Improve each of her reagent gathering abilities, including all the tools revealed in the Silver Pool. Would be nice. And then spend prestige. Okay. You don't have something new here, do you?
Oh, cauldron.
Sandy Lifespring. Hidden Isle in the Rift of Thessaly. That would be nice. Okay. Bones of Burnished Bronze I want. Psychic Slivers of Clarity doesn't matter that much. Temporal Fluctuation, whatever. Sandy Lifespring seems fine. I need to check to see if Driftwood is necessary for anything else. Favorite of all keepsakes, not a high priority. Abyssal Reflection. That's cute. And I can get more nectar by dunking apples. Yep, okay. I should probably get some more Witch's Delight, since I only have the one right now. And I think this is the only way to get it. Yeah, I think this is the only way to get it.
All grown up.
Definitely want to grow some more Thessalium, whatever it is. Olive, Mandrake, Garlic, and Nightshade. Alright, Well, Mandrake feels pretty important, and then we'll go with Olive.
Here you'll grow strong.
And then... yeah, I don't have the things for that.
May moonlight guide us.
Nem's not here,
Nemesis on break, I guess.
so I cannot pursue my budding relationship with Nemesis. It's too bad. Alright, let's, it doesn't look like I need Driftwood for anything relevant right now, so let's buy the Sandy Life Spring.
Katoski on Oski.
And 14. Okay. Let's just start... How much does going fishing give me? If I go fishing with someone? Passing 16. Okay, great. Yeah, then let's start Beast Left Morsel.
Power to create.
And then go fishing with Dora. Sounds
A
delightful.
while.
Hey, Dora.
Hey, if you're not busy, up for a little visit with me to the riverside? I've got a twin lure we could use right here.
Don't know that I'll be doing you much good between my inability to use a rod of fishing and my inability to keep quiet, but hey, you asked for it.
Yeah, let's go hang out. Dora's snarky and fun.
River of Lamentation. Nothing but a bunch of sad stuff floating around in there. Sure you wouldn't rather leave it be?
Dora fighting on the side of leaving things alone and not doing anything seems on brand.
Whatever's wallowing in there is going to stay put, unless it's finally decided it's had enough. For any such souls, we'll be doing them a favor, I think.
Well, that's a fair point.
Not
Are we
like
pulling up
we'll do
souls?
them, and not like they'll do us any favors back. And if all they can do now is feel sad for themselves at the bottom of a mucky river, fishing them out might not do them any good anyway.
Dora, a past champion of lying at the bottom of a mucky river and feeling sad for herself.
We're not fishing them out, really. It's more like we're giving them an opportunity to escape their circumstances. It's a bit different from the mortal way of fishing in that sense.
Less fishing and more supplying lifelines? That's an interesting way to think about it.
And if they don't like it any better up here, that's on them.
Yeah, exactly. It's their fault. Uh-oh. Time to go fishing with this weird fishing game.
Trouble for some weird fish. Anytime now?
Come on. Come on.
Swim time's over.
It's something.
Ha! You tricked a fish.
You tricked a fish. I thought it was going to be the other, like, weird minigame where you have to press the button when the thing overlaps. You're welcome, Dora. I hope you had a good time.
Bye. Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Smells delicious.
All right, give me my treats so I can give more treats to my animals. Plant some more garbage. Lots of nightshade.
Grow strong.
Maybe they nixed that minigame, maybe. And I'm still missing cards for more moon dust, which is really what I want here.
Broker?
Out of twin lures, so I should buy one. I can turn in the Moper and the Figment for more bones. Thalamus. and Myrtle. And I don't know what these are for other than prestige. I feel like they might be for things that are not prestige, so I don't want to like spend a bunch of them on prestige. But at the same time, like, I want to spend them on prestige. I don't think there was an update. I could be wrong, though.
Care to accompany me, little one?
Alright, I'm going to give the bird a treat and see what happens.
You're going to like this.
Okay. Oh my god, that's so many options. Stone Bond rank 2. Swoops down to peck 25% more often. Wall together gain an additional 1% chance for any damage you deal to be critical. Just more Stone Bond, honestly.
Always does the trick.
And if I were to give the cat a treat? I mean, I always want to give the cat a pet. Aww. But what do you do, kitty?
I got you something.
Claw Bond strikes one more time than before prior to losing interest. Sense Bond. Added bonus to find fishing spots. Okay, for bones. And a Heart Bond. Oh, right. She gives me a Death Defiance. Oh, I forgot how bonkers Tula is. Man, I should be taking Tula around at random. If I don't have any reason to take anybody else, I think I should be taking Tula. Alright, yeah, you can claw more.
I'm tempted
It sounds
to try
great.
one myself.
Alright, before I do anything here, though...
We bid you welcome to the vanguard of the underworld. The
Hello?
Umbral Flames, young one. You're the spitting image of the big lady herself with those in hand. May they ever light your way and light up anybody you don't like.
I'll fight like Headmistress herself.
I think I want to spend some time over here.
Visions of darkness.
In the random trials, because that sounds like a good time. Get some more Stardust. These are sorted in order of difficulty, so maybe we'll take the top one for funsies?
For the realm. The pitch black stone transported me.
The goddess of the hearth and the potential of her flames.
Oh my god, I have so many gifts. Clean Helix, Omega Special. Omega Special creates extra flames. Hot Pot. That's cool. Slippery Slope. Glowing Coal. You always start Glowing Coal. Heck yeah. Always happy to start Glowing Coal. Warmth Gain is nice. And all of them are heroics, which is great. Wave Strike and Tidal Ring. Nice, 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 nice. Alright, and that comes out faster, and I get an extra projectile with it. Love it. And when it hits, I explode for more tidal damage. Where am I going, do you think?
I won't wind up like all these wretches here.
Okay. I don't suppose there's any other trees to choose from. No, it's all Hestia and Poseidon all the way down. Let's go. Let's go light up a tree, shall we?
Illuminate my path.
Ow. Oh, I have the version of this where they stick around, and then they explode when I special them. Okay. Small money.
Smackers. Tula.
Alright, I guess I could be convincing Tula to do more for me.
It resembles some of Demeter's rolling fields of grain. Who knew old Hades had a pasture growing in the underworld, if but a rather dismal-looking one, near as I can tell?
Where on our green earth? Nowhere, it turns out. Plus 45 max health? That's not bad. Damage you take is reduced. Stronger for 10 seconds. Alright, whatever this is. Will I also gain a bonus for my fire? Fire infusion?
To seek you out, dearie. Almost as though it wasn't even me deciding it. Messing with eldritch forces or some such. Well, if you want to gaze into the cold abyss, I'll keep you nice and warm.
Wow, okay. Hestia, the only one to question what Chaos is doing with the seed. Scalding Vapor. You know what? I will take the duo. If foes with slip are struck by fire from Hestia, they are engulfed in steam. Get steamed. A burning cloud that removes slip from foes and rapidly deals damage lasts 2 seconds. Lasts 2 seconds. So it'll deal 300 damage over 2 seconds? Solid. Take the Fated Duo. I guess I'll do a boss fight? I guess I'll do a boss fight.
Out of the way, Phantom.
Leave me alone. I don't super like this aspect of the weapon. Ah.
No blood where you're
The steam was pretty good though. Steam sure looked like it was doing the thing.
So quick tonight, hot stuff. But you're not going any farther till you're properly prepared. Got to bring plenty of heat where you're going.
True. Scorch effects deal damage faster. Oh, and I have a Rarefy. Oh, okay. That's good to know. More Scorch. Omega Special. Scorch deals faster. Let's do more Scorch. That sounds great.
Getting warmer.
Let's just Scorch the heck out of him. I don't have the money for the shop, so I guess we're going this way instead. Where's the tree? These are not what I was looking for. This is not what I was looking for. Where's the tree? Here we go.
Flourish.
Alright, now we know where things are. We can go get all the things. So much magic.
Got their attention, huh?
Good enough. What am I palming? That's an interesting question. Cast hits for more. Attacks restore more magic. Don't care. This cast hits for more. This is probably the one I want to palm. Like the title ring splash in front of me, I feel like isn't a thing I hit that often with, considering I am firing from afar.
Excellent.
Clean. Nice. A real fight.
Mourners. Suffer no more.
It's actually completely okay to be spending magic on my attacks, because whenever my attack hits, I get magic back.
You tell him I
Wild.
said hey? We've not collaborated much as before, what with everything of late. I miss those times.
Yeah, I'll tell Charon you said hey. Mega moves are faster? I kind of like that, actually. Be able to make my Omega happen Omega quicker. Wait a minute, there's a thing out here. There was another thing out here that I didn't get yet. I thought there was another thing. It seems like the incidental rewards, the gray rewards, as opposed to the gold rewards, disappear after you get all the gold rewards? Is that accurate? Don't like that. Alright, Palm Hestia Hestia. Or Poseidon Hestia Hestia. Go for more boons. I like boons. I'm a man what likes his boons.
Those poor shades.
Alright, let's make sure we clean up all the small wounds first, and then we can get all the golden ones. That's a lot of jerks. What happened here? Where else graze? Nowhere else graze? Nowhere else graze. Alright, let's just get the rest of the boons then. Oops.
Smite them.
Ah, there's all these thorns here. I don't know how to deal with this. Can we get away from the thorns? Ugh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you use Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe you damage. Sounds delightful. I like watery blasts. Water fitness plus upgraded? What? Oh, right. That improved my infusion. Because I have an infusion. Yes, of course. Infusion. Die. Thank you.
In the name of Hades.
Legendary. Take no more than 1 damage at a time from fire and leave flames where you sprint. That sounds delightful. Also the infusion, though. That's plus 12 base power on my attacks and specials. And none of these are affected by the thing. So, yeah, slow cooker. Take slow cooker. In fact, I think I want to give you a gift. Well, I guess I have to do it after I unseal. Alright, the dark is over, at least. Tula, help!
This is my father's realm.
Yeah, I'm sitting on a giant pile of nectar. We might as well start indulging Hestia.
Please accept this, Great Aunt Hestia. Your generous support means a lot to me. I know there's so much I can learn from you.
Now I've nothing much to teach. You seem a recluse, much the same as I, besides, although a looker still. But it's been nice to have made your acquaintance.
Only grandma figures can comment on your appearance like that. Thanks, Hestia.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Prophecy foretold, eh? Ah, finally Hestia prophecies. That took a while. Natural gas or pyrotechnique? I like natural gas. Slow cooker upgraded, yep. As well it should. I still don't have that much money. Heck yeah, I'll take Firewalk here.
They won't budge.
Alright, let's go fight a dog.
Don't you yet recognize me, boy?
I tried to get out of the way of the paw and instead ran into the other thing. Ah, leave me alone. Oof, still didn't get out of the way in time. Wow, I'm doing some real damage though. That's working out pretty well.
Cerberus, you're free.
Good thing this is only one act, because I took a lot of damage that fight.
Returns terrifying Cerberus to his senses and familiar form.
Good job. Beast Soothe.
You're looking better already. Mission complete.
Chaos observes all. Good job. Good job, Chaos.
Return to Shadow now.
I did not necessarily expect that you would pass this trial.
Really? But I was extremely buffed. Like a lot of buffed. Why wouldn't I pass that trial?
My spirit nearly broke back there. I couldn't hold on.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
I appreciate Dora asking this question purely for professional reasons.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Do I think Cerberus is the scariest thing out there? Not in terms of difficulty, but probably in terms of just the intimidation factor. Like, Kronos is just this spindly old guy. Prometheus has the hawk, I guess? Iris is a problem, but she's not scary? And Cerberus is way scarier than Polymetheus. Or Scylla. She tries, but she's not that scary. She tries too hard.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
You rest on... Great. You're doing great, Dora. You're doing great.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
Absolutely it is. You're right. Do you want some nectar? Let's give you some nectar. Please enjoy this nectar.
I'm starting to get the feeling maybe I liked this stuff back when I had eyeballs and so on.
How would you know? When you were immortal, people probably weren't giving you nectar of the gods.
Doesn't matter whether you liked it then. What matters is you like it now.
Oh, look at that little smile on Malinoi! She's so serious most of the time. I love to see her, like, engaging in camaraderie and being friendly. Like, actually in a way that makes her happy, as opposed to because she feels like she needs to be polite. Cute.
Fates protect you.
Alright, more progress being made out
What
here.
did you used to do, Lord Moros? I mean, before all this. I have only the vaguest sense of it.
I served my sisters, the 3 Fates, both as their advocate and as their guardian. The fates determine when mortal lives draw to a close, and also sometimes how. I would bear witness to these more specific weavings.
The mortals must have appreciated your diligence. Has somebody else since taken over your responsibilities?
Yeah, you think the mortals appreciate someone who shows up only at the end of their lives? I think the mortals aren't really going to appreciate that.
You could say that, I suppose.
What does that mean? So now we have
Something new
Mistress
here.
of the Hearth. And we're almost through with it? It's just pyrotechnique that I'm missing? Wow, we almost got there. It's pretty cool. How are you doing in terms of friendship? Yo, we could go take a bath with Moros? Hell yeah.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You're a jerk is what's the matter.
Look, you're right, I've never known what it was like before Kronos returned. You keep insinuating it was worse than now. How so?
Already told you, babe. Your father, my mother, whole inner circle, they got off bossing everyone around. Didn't give me space to spread my wings. Bunch of Olympus wannabes, but with mood lighting.
Okay. Olympians, but with aesthetics.
So you prefer living in a state of total disorder and constant mayhem to living under a principled set of rules?
I mean, yeah, if that's not obvious, then yes, Milanoe. If it needs to be explicitly stated for you, yes.
That's a really good way to put it.
Alright, well, thank you for the wrappers, and
I'll just clean this up.
See you later, I guess.
Approach.
Okay.
Once you're quite finished with the cauldron for the eve, I may have need of it myself. Protective charms to be refreshed, wards reinforced.
Yeah, you know, do what you gotta do, Hecate. Don't let me stop you.
If you've a certain incantation in mind, might I be able to assist? The Invocation of the Dead, Concealment in Night's Embrace, whichever.
You've your own matters to consider now, Milanoe. Though if you're here in the vicinity whilst I'm chanting, your voice is always welcome, joined with mine.
Ah, an explicit invite to the thing that I've always just done. Good. That's nice.
Together we
That's good.
shine, Headmistress.
Together we shine.
Evening.
Well, hello,
You
friendo.
ever seen Hypno so much as shift in his sleep, Odd? I know he's been through a lot, but still.
Can't say I have. Been just that way from the night the Good Witch got him. The snoring I became accustomed to eventually.
I would hope so.
Think he's ever going to wake? None of the incantations we've tried have had any effect.
Interesting. Yeah, we just have Hypnos asleep in the corner. I kind of forgot that he was there. What do you think we're gonna do with him? Chat, put in your predictions now. What do you think is gonna happen with Hypnos? We ever gonna wake him up? Or is he just decoration? No room for more gifts yet. Odysseus wants nothing more from you for now.
Some mandrake root.
What do we have here? Alright, if I were to take a bath with Moros, that lasts up to 12. 8, 24. So we could plant some garlic cloves here.
Grow and flourish.
And they will grow during bath time. Is Nem back? Here she is. That was the most perfunctory, like, death to Kronos.
That nectar you've been passing around? Don't see why you bother. Not everybody deserves it anyhow.
Do you deserve it, Nemesis? Or are you gonna give it back again?
Deserves? And I suppose you think you're fit to be the judge of that?
Why are we just fighting? I want to be friends with you.
Yes.
You make this so difficult.
Who do you think I am? If everybody just magically got what they deserved, I'd have no reason to exist.
That's a funny way of thinking about it.
That's awful.
That's life.
Alright, well, whether or not you deserve this, I'm giving it to you anyway.
Oh, from me. Can't find another way to test one of your poisons, I guess. You witches aren't as subtle as you think.
You make it so difficult, Nem! Come on!
That's exactly what someone who is unknowingly poisoned by a witch might say, you know.
Ah, this time she kept it. We have not progressed any further with the cards here. Always buy nectar.
Should be of use.
Turn in all the rubbish. Oh, hello. Something else new. Reveal a hidden chamber within Mount Olympus. Ah, okay. Where does adamant come from? Because I think I want to do this. And now we have the Mandrake to spend on Psychic Slivers of Clarity. I suppose. I still don't particularly care. But I guess I can. Am I spending Mandrake on anything else? I don't think I am. Stardust. Stardust is what we get from completing Chaos's trials. So this comes up fairly freely. We can get a lot of Stardust. Shadow we can only get from here, which requires kind of a lot of resources. So I don't want to spend Shadow if I can avoid it. But Stardust is relatively easy to get, I think. Well, until I run out of trials. Then it becomes a lot harder to get. Yeah, I don't see anything else that I want to spend Mandrake on. Let me go check what the recipes are out here. The thirst is on the coat. Excellent news. Alright. For unlocks, what aspects still need to be unlocked is the real question. This requires Psyche. Oh, Psyche is spent on aspects. Sometimes. I need more wool for aspect of Pan. Silver and Cinder, both easy to spend. I need more pearls for aspect of Charon. This we should just unlock.
Grant me the aspect of Thanatos.
Whoa, Thanatos for the axe aspect? That's so cool. That thing is massive. Oh my god, I want to use it next time. Next time we take the axe out, we're definitely taking the aspect of Thanatos. That's exciting. We can unlock the aspect of Persephone now, so might as well.
Grant me the aspect of my mother.
Save the queen.
And you require plasma. Rod of fishing. Oh, the driftwood! That's what we were saving driftwood for. Ah! And this I can just do? I finally got enough olive for it. Yeah, okay, just do it.
The silver spade shines even brighter now.
I know that sound all right.
Fantastic. Alright, so that upgrade is marked. The individual aspect of Malinois upgrades, I don't know that I need to mark them. But they are pretty useful. Ash and lime. We got plenty of both of those. Silver and bronze. Actually, I have plenty of both of those too. fabric. We can always have more fabric. Fabric is easy. And spend some of my psyche here. Alright. So that is everything either marked or spent, which is what I was looking for. And that's marked. Is there anything that requires... Ah, Mandrake Root here for the Artificer. Minor finds become a major find. Oh, that's cool. So I can turn Psyche into like a palm or something. And this gives me an extra chance to do it. I kind of want to save my Mandrake for that. Fabric is easy. We just don't have any moon dust right now is the real problem. Worry about the rest of that later. All right, let's go share a bath with Moros. Yeah, I think I don't care about Psychic Clips of Clarity, especially if I'm going to be upgrading Psyche into major finds more often than not. I will, however, start to brew some moon dust.
Power to change. It'll be worth the wait.
Hey, buddy.
Have you experienced...
Into the bath with you, Moros.
The waters cleanse the body and the mind. I'm headed over if you'd care to join me.
Why, I don't see why not. I've seen and heard about such springs as these, though never been.
You know, I'd say I'm doing this just to get Moros naked. Except Moros is already pretty much topless, and I don't know how much more naked they're going to show.
To think that such a place is...
Whoa! Whoa! Oh my god, Moros is pretty. Whoa, I was not expecting such a big difference. Holy crap. Alright, expectations were vastly exceeded.
So, what did you and the Fates do for recreation where you're from anyhow?
Very much found my doom.
Have I mentioned they like to weave? Their weaving was their occupation and their passion. I never got too good at it myself, and all they needed was the three of them, so...
Dang.
I know an excellent spinstress who could maybe help with your technique. What did you do while they were busy spinning away?
Oh, are we gonna hook Moros up with Arachne? That's cool.
Well, I would travel the world to witness mortals in their final moments. Look them square in the face as they perished, often in horror.
Oh, how fun. What a wholesome activity. You must have really enjoyed that.
You do this for recreation's sake?
The nature of the role leaves little time for recreation, and it's all I could do to make those final moments dignified. Though I don't think the gesture always comes across.
I'm sorry.
Man.
I've not felt so refreshed in, well, it's been a while now. Thank you again.
It's so funny because like, he looks kind of severe here. Even though his hair is mostly down, like it doesn't change his look much. But just like the different drawing is like, man, that's incredible. Huh. All right, good job, everybody.
Fresh from the pot.
Well done. I guess so, Cryptomancer. Yeah, that didn't occur to me.
Garlic.
All right, let's plant the rest of these expensive-y things. Then we'll take the black coat for a spin, I think. Although Though we might take my usual stream break before that. That seems like a reasonable idea in this particular situation. Anything else I want to accomplish up here? Set anything up over here?
What now?
I do need more Stardust in order to get more kitty treats. I haven't decided whether or not to click this or to save the Mandrake. I think I'm saving the Mandrake. And we want to take the spade downstairs, which is fine. Alright, yeah, I think I will take my usual stream break here. And once I get back, we'll set up to do whatever it is the Black Coat wants me to do. And then after that, you know, room for more chaos shenanigans. But for now... Okay, so... I can't buy Aspect of Nyx. We've already bought Aspect of Selene. And is that what I'm on right now, Aspect of Selene?
Me, can't you?
Skyfall, a hidden hex that strikes multiple foes and applies Shine, which is afflicted foes take extra damage from Omega moves. Okay. So I have a hex built in. That's rad.
Cassinthe.
And if I upgrade it,
The Arms of Night.
the hex is ready sooner. I'm sitting on like 7 Nightmare. I gotta start upgrading something, right? Omega boost? What is a boost? Oh, power up your sprint? Wild. Well, I'll leave it as is for now. Wow, the sprint is so fast. Hold attack blocks damage. That charge is really fast, actually. That's super cool. All right, let's chat once you come back.
What news?
What news? What news indeed? Wait, did we chat at all? Or did I just... I think I might have just killed him instead of chatting. Oops. Well, you know, whatever.
The Eye of Night.
It's all gotta get upgraded eventually. True.
Find to serve the night.
Oh, this is Prometheus? Yikes. I gotta get a Prometheus? I guess we're going upstairs, which is not what I wanted out of this. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes.
This I vow.
Hubris. I don't think I vow of hubris. Actually, this doesn't cost me much. I don't think I care that much about magic. Every time you choose a boon, prime 3 for each rarity greater than common. Every time you choose a boon? So across like 6 boons, assume an average of like 4 rare, 2 epic or something? Would be 12 and then another 12. 4 rare, 2 epic would be 24 primed? Whatever. I'll vow hubris. Hubris has never stopped me before. Probably. So what's the fig leaf do? Most encounters have 50% chance to be blissfully free of any foes. 1 time this night. Oh, that is cute. That is cute. I think we're doing Evil Eye for Prometheus, though. And we're starting with the coin purse again? I haven't started with the coin purse. I've been starting with, Blackened Fleece. What have I been starting with? Not starting with Selene. Do I have a particular boon that I would like to start with? Oh, I started with a crystal figurine because I wanted to rank it up. I think I would still like to rank it up. I think that holds true. All right. Yeah, we're gonna spend one nightmare on leveling up here. And now, okay, now it's at 90, and the next upgrade is to 80. Fine. Leave that. Going upstairs, I want adamant. Where's adamant from? Inventory. Glass Rock is the Morning Fields. Adamant is Mount Olympus. And I do want more adamant. Otherwise, we're getting olive branches and mandrake seeds. I think I know we need driftwood. That's just gathered by hand. That doesn't matter. We want adamant. I guess we need the pick.
Focused on this.
And
Come on, Tula.
Cat's coming with me because I think we need... Oh, if I really want adamant, then I should bring the bird. But I think instead of bringing the bird, I'm going to bring the extra Death Defiance because I was very close last time, and an extra DD would have done it. All right. The power of hubris compels you. Let's go.
Through Aphira.
Your attacks have plus 10 power and deal damage in a larger area. I do like that. Specials briefly gain plus 5 power for up to 5 consecutive hits to the same foe. That's cute. Whenever your attacks strike foes, your special has a 25% chance to fire automatically. Yo, I love it. I like larger area, though. I think I like larger area more.
Protect me.
All right, you speedy little coat. Let's go.
You again. Aid me. Be gone from here.
Crystal figurine rank up, so now it should activate 2 cards.
Send them whence they came, no sweat. But he's got something else in store, and whatever it is, it's big. Learn anything, let Heck know right away.
Heck would be Hecate, not Herc. Heck, not Herc. Yeah, sure. Alright, it's a deal. I would like my attacks to be faster. Nitro boost is neat, not what I need. We're gonna go with Nimble Limbs.
Off I go. In you go.
I wonder if making my attack faster made my mining faster also. That would be funny.
The main square.
Alright, what have we got? I see a bunch of Aphrodite. Apollo, Poseidon, Selene, and Hestia. All right. We're starting off with Selene and Hestia, and then we'll see what else happens.
Amid the stench of death lies a rejuvenating spring, etched from a block of stone into the likeness of the Verger goddess and the underworld's rightful queen.
Oh, it's a statue to Persephone. That's cool.
This fountain.
Mother. Start with Hestia. Cleaned up. All right, Hestia, you got one job.
The Titan of Foresight slipped his chains and fights against us now. A pity that. Been on the outs with us ever since we caught him red-handed with my flames.
Hestia's flames. Yeah, okay. Stole flames from the gods, right?
Just ask me nice.
Could have just asked me nice. Really? Do you think that would have worked? I don't know that would have worked. All right, none of these are glowing coal, so we take one reroll.
The fates won't mind.
None of these are glowing coal, so we get a little bit mad. I think I just take warmth gain.
I accept this gift.
Warmth gain is, I think, the kind of gain I am after. Nothing else here? That's interesting, that this has an uppercut-like thing, if I do it while I'm sprinting. I forgot that dash attacks are different. That's cool. Well, nothing else here.
Eidolons everywhere.
Whoa! Alright, Selene, what you got?
You dare. Shades, you're free.
Rack 'em.
Awaken your true strength.
I draw you down, O
Okay.
men. Lend
I'm
me
down
your
for
light.
true strength. Please awaken something within me, Selene.
Always proved difficult to track. And yet she willingly revealed herself to you. Either your reputation grows.
I think there is a lot of people for whom Selene is going to awaken something inside them. All right. So we have Skyfall. Your Hex. Oh, I haven't been using my Hex. I should really do this. Inflicts shine and deals 50 damage to a random surrounding foe 8 times. That's good damage. All right, we got Sting for extra power. We got +1 damage. So Sting is plus 80 damage. Brilliance is plus 50 damage right now. But it scales with Sting. Okay. Growth is great. Omen makes shine better. Omen, growth, brilliance, and sting. Okay. During your hex, you take reduced damage. Okay. It's too bad my hex doesn't make me invulnerable. Your hex deals extra damage each time it keeps hitting the same foe. Oh, that's cute. Hex also strikes +2 foes each time. So not a surrounding foe, a surrounding 3 foes. All right. It sounds like Scorn is my best first bet, and then we'll go for Prism. Don't really care about Omen, but I gotta do it to get to Scorn.
Stars align.
My dash attack is actually really strong. Like, way stronger than I was giving it credit for.
The air feels different now.
Alright, now that I have committed to Hestia, what else am I going for? I guess we'll go for the Centaur Hearts and then figure it out after that.
The barrier's lost some of its strength.
Heavy. A lot of fire.
Vitality.
No extra doors here, though, which is unfortunate. I do want rooms with extra doors, and I don't know if it's like fixed per location or if it's just random whatever room you go in, whether or not they'll have extra doors. All right, if I look at boons, and we look at, oh, Dionysus is here. Yeah, you sure are. What is your offerings? Okay, a lot of stuff. In each encounter, grape juice appears in the area and grants power when used. Grants your next move plus 100 power. Okay. Worry free is real cute. Happy Haze is fascinating. Drunken Stupor feels really good. 50 damage every half second. So it's times 8. So 400 damage? Oh, nice. And then Tipsy Shot just seems fantastic. It seems super, super good. But we are looking at Hestia. What boons do you have that are still faded? This is with Hera. This is with... Okay, this is with Aphrodite. This is with Apollo. And this is with Zeus. Alright. I could go get Rapture Ring, Passion Rush, or Glamour Gain. Well, I can't get Glamour Gain because we already got Hestia's Gain. So it needs to be either Rapture Ring or Passion Rush. And Passion Rush is probably the easier one to do it with because that leaves all 3 of the Hestia offerings. But all right, yeah, let's check this out.
Time sign.
Okay, let's just pop this. That sounds great. Okay, so the Hex, that was the Hex, by the way, those beams of light. They didn't come down very fast, which is a thing I guess I gotta watch out for.
Oh, you must have visited the springs once more. It's that refreshing glow about you, love. I wonder with whom you've been bathing. I'm sure little birdie shall inform me soon enough.
Yeah, no, I understand. Having seen Moros let his hair down, I understand why you'd want to watch that. There's Passion Rush, exactly what I wanted. Gimme.
Should head back out.
And I have primed 3 because of my vow. Yep.
You.
Nice. Hey, look, some extra magic to offset all that priming I'm going to be doing. Any other open doors or just the one? Looks like just the one.
Let's see.
Do we want to start on the other... Like, I have everything that I need from Aphrodite at this point. I guess, like, there's probably more stuff that Aphrodite could give me that would be fun, but nothing that I need from Aphrodite, right? So we could start working on Apollo or Poseidon. I'm okay with that, actually. Let's start on Apollo. What does Apollo have for me? Oh.
Good evening.
Hello.
You blasted gods and goddesses are all alike.
What brought this on?
Stand clear. Stand and fight!
Oh god. Fire. I don't want to be on fire.
Your turn.
You'll be out in no time, Shades.
I am taking a lot of damage here for, like, no reason. So you're gonna give me some money? Is that how this works?
Call it even.
Call it even. Was that even? I was up by 5. How was that even?
Our fathers sure made a mess of things for us, didn't they, sister? Born to the mightiest of gods, yet living like outcasts. Like bloody animals.
Okay, please decide. Am I a goddess? Or am I, like, your kin in this hatred for gods that you have? Like, what is am I a confidant here because I am also oppressed by the gods? Or am I a goddess currently engaged in oppressing? Please make up your mind.
It's Kronos that made a mess of things. If he'd have just stayed dead, we'd be at peace.
Frenemy? I mean,
Together
maybe.
with our fathers, no doubt.
Have you met our fathers? Sure, we're in the midst of an interminable war, but at least we're far away from them.
I mean, if my dad was Zeus, I'd probably agree.
The surface used to be more pleasant, but ever since the siege, Uncle Poseidon has been going all out with quakes and cataclysms in response, stirring up the land like it's his mixing bowl.
It's a bit much, is what you're saying, and I agree.
Even the gods.
Nova Flourish? Well, that's pretty good. Alright, this does mean we're slightly shorter on options for Hestia's boon to combine for Aphrodite's duo. Man, I'm dealing good damage, but, like, I feel like I'm taking a lot of damage too. What's up, Ultimate Rio? How's it going? Hang on 1 second. Yeah, okay, cool. Thank you for the good luck. I will probably need it. We'll see if it's enough. Just Rio? Okay. That's you've got a you sure do have a name. Rio works for me. This is my father? I guess so. The sculptor didn't really do him justice here. All right, let's see if I can get knock away on my attacks. Oh, okay, no, we're starting with this.
Acceptable.
Acceptable. 35 character name. What are these people doing?
Turn their backs on us. I'd say a show of overwhelming force ought to remind them who's the captain of the ship, however, no?
Poseidon, ever the blunt instrument. Have a little bit of subtlety, buddy. Hey, look, it's attack damage. That's exactly what I wanted. That knocks other foes away. Interesting. Could also take title ring. I do want to be careful. Because I still want to get the duo with Hestia and Aphrodite. But maybe I'm better off just taking whatever's good here. I think Wave Strike is good here.
Some bronze.
Any doors open? Doors? 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 That was the max? Okay. I frequently run into places. So my name is 13 characters long, and I frequently run into places with 12 character limits. So anytime it goes above 12, I'm like, oh, it's long enough, and I never think to check about what the actual character limit is. All right, fountain first. Since we're ready to move on? Yeah, ready to move on. Fountain first. Are there more enemies lying around? If there's more enemies lying around, I want to kill them. Kill the enemies. Anybody need killing out here? Nobody so far. Nobody needs killing? Incredible. What a gift.
Back to
Fine.
nature.
Start with Palm? Or I think start with Palm. I have everything that I need palmed right now. Yeah, palm that Wave Strike.
Here you are.
I trust your boatman there appreciates that the smooth sailing he's experienced in his mercantile routes is no coincidence at all.
Sure. Just lay claim to it, why don't you? Oh, this is cute. Yeah, I don't want title ring. I don't know, I don't really want a hydraulic might. I guess I could take Sea Star, or I could reroll. What do I reroll into? What do I need to set up in order to take one of these faded ones? I need Flutter Strike and Flutter Flourish. I don't know that either of those are happening. I think both of those are not happening. Wave Strike, Nova Flourish, and a Sprint from one of these two, huh? Sea Star Camino, yeah, 1 in 4 I feel like is not very good, but also that's fine. Bonus damage the more money you have. That's cute. We're not really taking Hera, though. And then this is Slippery Slope required, and then any lightning. Huh. Sure. King Tide requires... yeah, I want more damage is the thing. I think I'm gonna reroll these. Do I ever pick a lore option for the list? I mean, I take faded stuff if it shows up, if that's the question. I don't know about lore options.
Worth the risk.
Ah, I got Slippery Slope. Okay. That's worth.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey. Message he'd surely deliver himself if he could. Though he seems well enough.
Hermes wanted me to tell you, hey. So, hey. All right. I mean, you have me as a messenger girl. You might as well give me a real message. But if hey is all you want, then I'll deliver that.
Of course, my lord.
All right, let's, I don't have good options here for this, so this is going to be interesting. This is going to be a rough fight.
Be safe, Lord Charon.
We'll see what I can do with my special here, I guess.
So what does Kronos offer you exactly for these ineffectual attempts to bar my passage?
I appreciate that Malinois is looking at this and be like, you're not such a big problem anymore. It's good. What other response did I expect from Charon? No, that was correct.
Don't see how that's any of your business, meat.
Meat.
You're the one barging into my turf, making a fuss in my town. Falls on me to keep things nice and orderly.
Literally just walking through, alright? The only fuss is because people get in fights with me.
Ephira is not your town. Unless that was your arrangement with the Titan, though the city wasn't his to give away. In any case, ready to earn your nightly keep.
You clocked in, buddy? Let's battle.
Oh, you don't know the next thing about my arrangement. For one, I always take my pay up front. But with you here, I get a little bonus.
Do you think you're gonna win this fight? Do you think I'm your bonus? That's awful. You're awful. Alright, kitty, wake up. You got work to do. Oh my god. I can't believe he tagged me with that. Oh, unblockable? Rude.
You gotta meet some of the guys.
Well, I learned something today, and I'm not happy about it. Oh, there's fire. There's just fire on the ground there. That's terrible. Right, unblockable. We did just go through this. Oh my god! So much damage! Ah!
Look, I'm wide open.
Alright, if I can actually get through... Oh boy. Oh, jeez. Death Defiance on Polyphemus? I hate my life. Alright. I need to figure out when I can actually get in and fight.
Sleep well,
Especially with a set of weapons like this that are very melee focused. Like, I think I had a lot more opportunities to attack him than I thought I did. Like, I think I could have, instead of just running away the entire time, I could have dashed through and probably gotten a lot more damage on him and not taken nearly as much. Ugh. Something to be better at. Are his move hitboxes still derpy? I think they're pretty on point in terms of, like... I only got one card. Is that how this keepsake works, even at level 2? Like, I think they match the visuals, if that's the question. Alright, we're gonna do the fountain thing again. Let's heroify something here. Do I have anything that's good to heroify? I guess it would be warmth gain? It would be either warmth gain or nimble limbs. Yeah, I'm okay with either of those. Fantastic. Aegis Charm, fine. Mystery Boon, great. Now, do I also want to spend money on Aegis Charm? Maybe. It's expensive. For 40 health. I'm at full health right now. I don't think I need it. If I was lower health, I'd take it. But also, like, imagine being lower health in this, like, middle area. I guess these shops show up just during fights and stuff, too, so. That's not too bad either. Whatever, I'll leave it. Alright. Well, let's do our best.
Done.
Man, fighting Prometheus is going to be real rough. I don't know what my attack windows are for Prometheus still. I'm just going to take so much damage. Alright, we gotta get, like, 400 health. So our Death Defiances can do some good work on Prometheus.
Quickly now.
Alright, well, you're on fire. That's cool. I'm down for Selene here. Selene sounds great. Oh, right. Yeah, you just do that big AoE. Oh, my melee is doing, like, really lots of damage. That Tidal Strike or whatever it is doing good work. Alright. We do want to grab Scorn. And then head up this way.
Shine ever brighter.
You, I might reroll, though. I guess Ash is better than anything else I could get out of this tier. The, like, not meta progression boons, or the meta progression boons as opposed to this run progression boons. If I alter it, is it going to go into a better boon? I don't want to burn it.
Full speed ahead. You'll regret this. You see?
I do have the transform, though. This gives me health, though. I might as well just take it. It's not like it's Psyche. If it was Psyche, I would transform it.
Smite them.
Yep, still getting hit. Terrible news. Health boost. Yes, please. I will take that. Get killed?
Next bearing.
All right. Bonus boon.
At your service.
It's Apollo. Great. I don't want to take Solar Ring because I want to take Hestia's Ring. But Supernova's kind of cool.
Greater might.
I will take some Hubris. And health sounds lovely. Into the fire with you two. Alright, what else we got? More jerks? Whoa! Right, it does damage on the liftoff too. Oh, that's so rough. All right. Well, I guess this is awkward though. Like, give me something better. Still take the health up though. Oh. Is that Cersei? Down with Cersei. Always happy to talk with Cersei.
Ray of light and mote of dark. Cotton plant and shard of flint. Cherry pit and sprig of mint. Little seeds and bigger fronds, stones from rivers, moss from ponds.
I don't want to interrupt her.
Hoof of pig and
Seeds.
fur of hound, brew a potion safe and sound. How very fortunate.
Cersei's so fun.
Fie on that never-ending fleet of ghastly sailing ships, all headed for the mountain of the gods. My little isle sometimes gets right in the way. No hospitality awaits their boorish crews, whilst I replenish my supply of firewood.
I do appreciate your driftwood. Thank you, Cersei.
You must long for the days when your island was more secluded and had much less unwanted company. I hope I'm not disturbing your peace, madam.
Oh, heavens no! In actuality, it could be rather all too quiet with only the rustle of the vegetation and the snuffle of my piggies and the like. I more than welcome
She does
your
like her
returns.
piggies. Alright, what you got? Remove its effect this night. Oh, that's funny. No, I'm cool. Activate a random arcana. Or deal more melee damage. Become huge and deal more melee damage. Do I like being huge? I think I like being huge.
It is done.
What have I done?
We a big girl now. Hopefully that doesn't affect my movement speed or anything. I bet it looks like I move slower just because I'm bigger. Ah, Aphrodite. I want Hestia! Where is Hestia? Be Hestia. Hey! Wow, it worked! Oh boy. Ah! Wow, that was a lot of damage. What is happening here?
Not good enough.
Oh, Iris is gonna kick my ass. Slow cooker? I mean, that's great. Oh, so I need Smoldering. Oh, more Hestia? Heck yeah, I'm in. What is this? Is this a trial?
Yourself by the light of the moon.
Oh. Spiller and Mortar.
For Sister Selene.
Huh. Neat. Okay, I'm gonna presume that was worth it. But, that was still more extra damage than I wanted. I mean, any extra damage is more extra damage than I wanted, to be clear here. I have already lost one Death Defiance a little early. Oh, the fountain! Heck yeah, this is definitely paying off.
A shrouded glade, shorn from the heart of the land, somehow remains suggestive of a time of peace and beauty that has long since fallen deep into the distant past.
Wow, I am so glad I bought this. Oh boy.
Times change.
Beautiful.
In the name of Hades.
Glowing coal! Alright. Super good. Yeah, this is everything I could have possibly wanted. Like, slow cooker, great. I want glowing coal first.
Fired up.
Star power, lovely. I don't need fresh sustenance now that I just hit the fountain. But I will take both of these. Right before I walk into the shop. Oops.
Take me
I don't know if that's oops. We're not going to get much good out of this, unfortunately.
I'll use this well.
I definitely am not paying for Psyche, but I will buy the palm, I guess, in lieu of not being able to buy anything else. Warmth gain, not a big deal. Glowing coal is huge. Wave strike also huge. I am using my attack a lot. I don't know which of these is better, but both of them seem good. Alright, let's see how well we can fight Iris like this. Maybe I'll remember how to shield, and that'll be good. That would be great.
Hi, babe.
Hiya,
So
babe.
maybe I can't kill you, Trouble, but I sure can try.
That's how this goes, apparently.
How's this?
Whoa, okay.
Here.
Oh god. That's exactly the one I needed to block. Aw. Oh, what? I blocked it. Oh, jeez. Okay. I can see that I did not block that one. That's fine. What? She left? Rude. Okay, fine. She keeps catching me with that. Oh god. Okay, that was my bad. That's on me. Oh, that's fire. Yeah, no. Yeah, okay. Oh god. I want out. I hate these enemies so much. Oh my god. Really? Alright, well there's no way I'm beating Prometheus. Zero shot.
Buzz off.
I'm actually kind of surprised I even got through that fight. That was miserable. Sad story. Hey, I get an extra Death Defiance. You know what? I'll take that. I'll take that. I am exactly looking for anything that makes my life slightly easier here. Please give me more Death Defiances. Let's run into Athena. Let's have Athena refresh my Death Defiances. That would be great.
Made it.
Made it. Not really. Barely. Alright, at least I get one more fountain here. I desperately need this. And we're switching into Knucklebones, or we're switching into Evil Eye? Taking so much damage. Is Knucklebones going to be better for me, or do I just want more damage output? As if I know how to fight Prometheus. I don't know how to fight Prometheus. I'm gonna take Evil Eye anyway. Maybe that'll work out for me. I would love to buy all 3 of these. It's too bad I don't have any money. Wow, really running out of money quite badly here on the surface. Didn't expect it to be that bad. Considering how much money I have right in the beginning. I end up with like 500 money going into the shop in Act 1.
Cold up here.
Hello? Oh my god. The block is so slow. Woof. What? I thought I was interrupting your attacks. Am I not interrupting your attacks? Alright. Well then, I'll just hide. It's fine. Is there more? Who else is out here? Oh, another one. See, this one's getting pushed back. The other one didn't, I guess?
Coming through. Cheers, Hermes.
What got updated? Hermes? Enemy? Surface threat? Satyr Gold Spike? Maybe. Of those satyrs with a violent temperament, most are predisposed to pointy weapons, probably because they are much like the horns atop their wretched heads. Those that show the greatest martial expertise, and have the most resilient inclement weather, are chosen for the Titan Lord's surface assault forces. I guess it could have been Hermes? Doesn't seem like it was Hermes. No war is written. Whatever. Omen or Sting? Sting, probably. And then Prism. And then we're looking for... Do I want to get... I probably do want to get to Calm, actually. So let's put that into Sting also. Not that I think I'm going to get there. But we can try. Okay, well, I can't really afford the extra health and also Daedalus. So let's go Daedalus.
Here goes.
Where are you going, buddy? Relying on these interrupts is just not working out for me. Oh, the eagle is back. I hate that eagle. Aw, still hit me? Rough.
Clear.
Rough. I don't like my odds here. This is not looking good. Fully a charged Omega attack is plus 100 power. Whenever your attacks strike foes, special has a chance to fire automatically or more attacks. Let's go more attacks.
The black coat grows strong.
I don't care about magic, so I guess let's get a palm. Let's get a palm. It's too bad I don't have a fountain in this area.
Quickly.
Let's grab this to make sure I get it before I die. Wow, that demolished them. Oh, I think they were injured. I haven't been using my cast much either. That's a thing I need to fix. Ow. Better attacks? I do like better attacks. Slip bonus damage? Nah. More splash damage.
Greater strength.
Hestia or money? Well, we did want Hestia. Okay, that works. That's kind of Ah! I am doing so poorly. Definitely not killing Prometheus like this. I could give gifts. Why haven't I gifted Hestia this run?
Great Hestia,
Wow.
goddess of hearth and flame. May your spark burn always as brightly. You've helped me so much on my way.
Why, thank you for that, dearie. You're too kind. Mortals were so convinced I only liked burnt offerings, they never gave me good stuff such as this.
Where are mortals gonna find God Nectar? What are the odds?
Hear me, on my authority.
Mortals are never gonna have good stuff such as this. Hey, here's Burnt Offering. Okay, max life and magic up. I lose Wave Strike? You couldn't have picked something that mattered less? Alright, guess we're taking Hot Pot instead.
Let's get them, Monty.
Oh, fishing! We can go fishing! Tula, get the fish!
Go on, Tula.
Tula, go get him.
And caught.
Good job, Tula.
Fine work, Tula.
Thanks for helping out. Alright, let's, maybe we can get a better burnt offering out of Hestia.
Let's begin.
God, look at this mess. Ah, get out of the way. What? Alright, I respect that something hit me, but I don't know what.
I'm not returning yet. In the name of Hades.
Pyrotechnique. Oh, I need that. It's faded. Yeah, I will just take that. That's fine. And I think that fully does the prophecy, too, which is great. Are you health? Money. Alright, I'll take some money. Short on that, too.
Satisfactory.
Pretty good, actually. Do I try the mini-boss? Do I think I can handle the mini-boss? It's Talos, right? I know how Talos is dangerous. Am I going to be okay at dodging him? That's a real question. Let's find out! Let's find out! Take our chances.
Remember me, Talos? Or just attack me right away? You won't stop me.
Oh, that's bad. What? Yeah, okay. Fine. The hitbox shows up a little earlier than I expected it. Doesn't matter. I lost this run in the Iris fight. Like, I lost this run ages ago. So, surprised it took me this long to actually finally die. What a rough one. Yikes. I did so bad against Iris. I thought blocking was going to help more. And, it sure did not. Instead, I just took all the damage. Also, those jerks with the axe attack that just does an AoE from around them. Like, how much health did I lose to those idiots on this run? That was real bad.
So many problems on Olympus to contend with, and Talos is against me too.
So bad.
What's going on?
What's going on is everything's miserable. How do you feel about Nectar?
On the one hand, I really don't know what I did to deserve this, but on the other hand, I really don't care. It's mine now.
You're welcome.
It most certainly is. And there's more in it for you if you keep on haunting this tent.
Like you could get rid of her, Malinoe.
Hey, you were talking in your sleep a little bit. Not that I paid too close attention, but where were you last night anyway? You seem a little off.
Yeah, well, it didn't work out so well.
Oh, I was up there, on the surface. I never thought I'd see it for myself, and now I'm there night after night. It's cold, damp, overrun with the dead.
You're really selling me on the whole thing. If it's that bad, how come you keep on going over there? I'd just stay here if I were you. Or me.
You would, and that's what makes you you.
You don't understand. I have to go that way. It's part of my task. Well, not officially, but... Look, I won't bore you with the details. I should go.
Have fun being all cold and damp.
I'll do my best. Alright, we did fulfill a prophecy, though. So that's good. 500 bones. Heck yeah.
The goddess of the hearth.
Where are you at? Can I give you more nectar? I'm gonna give you more nectar.
You
Get
said
nectared.
something before to me, Princess, concerning mortal kind, that surely they appreciate my diligence because I'm with them in the final moments of their lives. The truth of it, however, is they hate me.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I would have expected.
In life as well as
More hate than appreciation. Uh-huh.
I appreciate your candor. What you say aligns with some of the rumblings I've heard from shades loyal to us. Though it's strange, Lord Moros. Your reputation is one thing, but you, it seems, are entirely another.
It's accurate.
From you, Princess, I'll take that as a compliment.
It was a compliment.
Good. Good. Also have some nectar. Ooh, I'm out of bath salts. I gotta go buy some more bath salts.
You're very kind to me, Princess. I arrived at these crossroads in a desperate state. I didn't expect to be made welcome here.
Oh, we'll do more than welcome you, buddy.
And I didn't expect to meet Doom face to face, much less for him to be rather agreeable. Yet here we are.
Let's see. I need... Oh, yeah,
Fair
enjoy.
trade.
I need nectar, always. We do need to go back up on basalts, which I didn't do last time. And I haven't decided if I am just spending bones on buying stuff yet. Did I get... I got to 3 cards. 10 Fate Fabric? It's a lot of Fate Fabric. I'm primarily spending this on Moondust, I think. 10 Fate Fabric is... Let's think about this. 600 bones? Right? 60 bones per fabric? So 600 bones, effectively 200 bones per card. 8 Moondust at 80 bones per Moondust is 640 bones. So it's actually less value on a bone-by-bone basis. And I do want Fate Fabric, so I might as well take this.
Could use
Alright.
this.
You've convinced me. Oh, I can even buy Stardust for bones. I can't buy Shadow for bones, but I can buy Stardust for bones. Intriguing.
Oh, Cauldron.
Alright, yeah, we're definitely getting the Frozen Life Spring. I absolutely need this.
Domname Sion.
Would have helped a lot this past run, even though it still wouldn't have made enough of a difference. And I still don't care about Psychic Slivers of Clarity. Not until I spend my mandrakes elsewhere.
Hail.
Hail.
You know the great Olympian defender Talos? One of the most ingenious inventions of Hephaestus and a walking work of art, yet utterly unable to distinguish friend from foe.
Yeah, the real problem with the black coat is it's so melee-oriented. Or maybe just my build was so melee-oriented. And I'm still, like, especially with some of these newer enemies, I don't know quite how to dodge their attacks when I'm in that close. Iris I should have done better at. Iris I definitely should have just done better at. I was relying on blocking, and blocking didn't really do the trick in a lot of situations. But, like, I definitely could have done better at that fight.
That disappointing lack of judgment allegedly is not an oversight. Olympus deploys Talos where they want no one to tread, and lately, their own mountain is that place.
Oh, interesting.
Sometimes I think Olympus doesn't have the most cohesive plan for their defense.
Really, Millenoi?
Isn't Lady Athena herself supposed to be in charge?
Sometimes you get the impression that maybe Olympus isn't the best at planning? Huh. Surely that's just you.
Supposed to be, aye. You know your family, goddess. In matters of importance, they all want to get involved.
For their sake, I hope Talos isn't costly to repair.
Alright, goodies.
Shades of the Crossroads, greetings.
Is Nem here?
Again, huh?
Oh yeah, every time.
Isn't there something you can do to talk some sense into Eris? Get her out of my blasted way to Olympus. Or failing that, pin her in an armbar or a leg lock, perhaps?
Won't waste my time with her at all, though the armbar or leg lock do have a certain appeal. Not seen her flying through the underworld lately, have you?
Not other than these crossroads. But what's your point? That I should stay out of her way as well as focus solely on Kronos below? It's not so simple for me anymore.
Didn't say it was. But if you don't want to deal with Eris, you could always stick to your main objective. Or just leave it to me, like you should have in the first place.
I will win you over, Nemesis.
Duly noted.
Stop being an asshole. I feel like giving her gifts in this situation is maybe, like, reinforcing asshole behavior. Alright. No baiting today. We'll do it later. And I don't think there's anybody else to talk to here. Like, I really want to pursue Nemesis. I want to build up my relationship with her, but she's such a jerk. She's always such a jerk. And I don't want to reinforce jerk behavior. Stop being a jerk and I'll give you more stuff. We'll hang out more. We'll be friends. You just need to stop being a jerk. Guess that's difficult. Alright, let's plant some goodies. Ooh, not a lot of goodies.
Drink of the earth.
Oh, what have we there?
Nothing I can plant. I actually finished out my seeds. That's rough. And I do want more Witches Familiars. More familiar treats. So I guess I should go acquire some Stardust. Alright, yeah, we'll do another Chaos run here. That seems like as good an idea as any.
The spade.
If I go here... Pillar Top. Common headstrong denizen from cold lakes in the heavens. I have the resources for the aspect of Pan. I'm still pretty far off from the prestige necessary for the rug. Too bad. Someday, Feathers. Someday. Not enough driftwood. Sad story. Alright, let's go buy the aspect of Pan. Specials seek foes in your casts and fire more shots if you channel longer. Neat.
Grant me the aspect of Pan.
Never met him, but I heard good things. And what are we to do? Merely stand by and let the Titan have his way?
You just... You just ranting?
Your path is
all right.
fraught, young one. Know that I am always here to let you vent all your anger and frustrations upon, as well as to train with.
Wow, he actually got through that entire sentence without dropping into Skelly mode.
The greatest teacher is out there. Lim, Oros.
While you channel your Omega attack, you occasionally parry. That's kind of cool. Alright. Aspect of Pan. Okay, so if I do this... That's really good seeking, actually. The moment it oh, just at all? Hang on. Wow, okay, that's really good. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. I can work with this. And then this is the teleport still. bunch of different blades.
Practice.
Okay, I could work with this. It's not gonna matter because we're doing one of these anyway. Trial of Gold. Trial of Doom. Did Trial of Gold. All right, let's go. Vast riches can temporarily be yours. Love it.
I can overcome this.
I'm on board with a trial of vast riches. What a trial that would be.
Gold flows freely throughout my domain. Claim it.
Hey, my little niece. I'm here with the spectacular.
Ooh, we're already duoing, are we? Nice.
Brother and all that. Shame I have never found myself a perfect mate to she. You'd bless us if I did, wouldn't you, Hera?
Is Hera still in the blessing business? I figure Hera was too disillusioned to be blessing any more partners.
Oh, I'll assuredly bless you and your beloved mate, whomever they may be, Poseidon. Perhaps when all of this is over, you may resume your search in earnest. But until such time, get your mind out of the gutter.
Focus. All right, well, Golden Rule it is. Wow, heroic sea star? Nope. Golden Rule.
Rest again for now.
What is that? Okay, what do I have here? Fluid gain, I see. Nexus Sprint. Okay, that's Hera. That's also Hera. Wave Flourish and Sworn Strike, also Hitch. Okay, so my only knockaway is on Wave Flourish. Quick Buck, nice. And I already have Heroic Ocean's Bounty. Fantastic. Wow, what a cool trial.
Looks almost peaceful from afar.
And the dash inflicts hitch. Okay, I'll work with this.
Strike true.
Which aspect am I on? Aspect of Pan still. Okay, cool.
Kronos would return. Zeus kept saying I was fearful over nothing. We buried the old wretch in the depths of Tartarus after all. But he's a deathless titan. Time, it seems, slipped through our fingers.
Yeah, okay, that's on brand. Proper upbringing. Which I have. So, okay, let's make all my common boons better. Love it.
The strength of Earth.
Do I even have any common boons? No, not to start with. I might get some. I also might not. Here we are, middle of Athera. Alright, what do I need here? There's lots of money and some Daedalus. Let's just go Daedalus and then money? Is that what we're doing here?
A mortal made stone likeness of the grim lord of the dead stands in the center of the city, looking on at the devastation sown as if in stunned silence.
Vengeance for my father.
Yeah, we're starting with Daedalus, and then we'll figure out the rest of it.
Come. Time sign there.
Got him. Pretty easy. Channel your Omega Special 40% faster. Well, it's faded, so...
My blades grow sharper.
Oh,
still.
that's really fast. That's cool. 265 gold? How much does the gold... Bonus damage per 100 gold is 3%. Okay. So I have plus like 21% damage. Seems good. You better demolish that stupid Cyclops.
Where else?
Where else indeed? I want more boons, but it seems like it's mostly money out
Show
here.
me the surroundings.
So there's 3 Hera, 1 Poseidon, and then money. Everything else is money. Alright.
One less pylon.
Ow.
Olympus, I accept this message.
When you run out of mana, prime until the next location to restore all mana. Bridal Glow is backwards. Lose rarity every 7 encounters? I might actually be able to take that. Interesting. But no, let's take Dying Wish. Death Blast damage sounds lovely. Oh, a door opened. Dying Blast, super good. Delightful. Yeah, that dude just melted. That was great. More of that, please.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Slippery slope.
The tides come in.
Super good. Explosions. Danger. More open doors, please. Yo, the splash on this thing is bonkers. This is doing a lot of work. I'm into it. Alright, I think there are 2 more Heras, and then the last one is going to be money.
Just a few pylons to go. Queen Hera. In the name of Hades.
More damage and lasts longer? Oh, Rousing Reception is great. Rousing Reception is great. It doesn't really help against bosses, but it does help me clean up some of these regular areas. No gains, huh? No bonuses. Oops, standing in the fire, don't do that.
One left.
Good job, Tula. Is now the time for Bridal Glow? Wait a minute, are any of my boons common? None of my boons are common. Oh, heck yeah.
A sudden surge.
Nothing else here. Alright, let's go get some money.
The barrier's weakening.
Do I care which room? I don't know that I care. I probably care. Rude. Is there anything else to do here? Doesn't look like there was anything else to do here. There are rooms that could have opened, but they did not. Alright. To the fight.
Farewell, Athera.
Guess I should spend some money while I am here.
This one, please.
The gold you paid ought to be at the bottom of the sea. Who does that Kronos think he is, showering mortals with shiny metals?
Rude. Alright, well, none of these matter, so I guess Hydraulic might.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Since that actually does something for our
Where are you
purposes.
going? So how is it over there across the drink? But it's been snowing. Sounds like a real rotten place to live.
Oh, we're just making small talk now? That's cool.
What do you mean, Mount Olympus? The gods themselves quite like it. Enough to want to fiercely defend it from the titan you decided to support. But yes, it's rather cold.
No, I could never settle in a place like that. I like the temperature same way I like my meat. Nice and hot. Of course, I can also eat it raw. Can't be too picky and all that.
Sounds like he's trying to threaten me. I don't think he's doing a very good job of it, though.
Wake up down there.
Smite them.
Where are you? Right, that's it.
God damn it. There's a lot of fire happening right now, and I don't like it. Oh.
Break time.
Good night.
Badly did I screw up that fight. I came in this fight with full health. Why am I so bad at this fight? All of the surface fights are so rough. Jeez. You'd think I'd have them figured out by now, but good heavens.
Here we go.
Alright. Get me
Return
out
to
of here.
Shadow now?
Can't handle this.
Return to Shadow now.
Return to Shadow now? Yes, now. Now. Return to Shadow, yeah. That's correct.
Chaos got their way.
And we got our Stardust, which is also important. Alright. I think instead of starting up another run with about a half hour left in my usual stream time, I'm going to call it here for the night.